'tis time. How's everyone doing? Second ever Souls-like. I've been looking forward to this for ever since they announced it, I think. Because I pretty immediately was like, this seems like a neat concept. And I feel like Souls-likes that don't have dark, gritty art styles are like severely underrepresented. I think that this is the only one I can think of. So it caught my eye pretty quickly. I did play a demo very briefly. The demo was only on PC though, and oh, it's nice. Customizable difficulty is always a neat thing. The demo didn't run very well on my computer, so I didn't play much of it. So I don't really have a good idea of what I'm getting into. So I'm excited. I hope I like it even half as much as I liked Liza P, which was, like, my favorite game last year and for the last couple of years, honestly. If I'm really thinking about it, I really enjoyed Liza P. And if this goes well, we might even go back to Liza P. I still have to do New Game
What
Plus.
word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? For some, that word might be beautiful. Others might say the world is hateful, or evil, or unstable, or full of shit.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
above all else, the word that best describes our world is resilient. Against the odds, time and time again, creatures adapt to make the most of their given environment. Some learn to feed on others, stealing their vitality for their own. Some become scavengers, living off what strangers leave behind. And others still, as we will soon see,
That's a nice transition.
would prefer
Was
to
well
be
done.
simply left alone.
Very nice opening. What the hell?
Go away! No one's home!
Sir, please open up.
It's a lone shark. Okay, I get it.
Oh, you're not a bird.
Sir, are you the owner of this residence?
You mean my shell? Yeah, it's mine. Do you like it?
I represent the Royal Duchy of Slacktide, which has recently annexed the territory surrounding and including this tide pool. I'm here to inform you that you have outstanding taxes that date back in upwards of 10 tides. If you are presently unable to pay this balance, the Duchy will claim you home until you...
Hold on. I've got some questions. First of all, what's a duchy? Also, taxes.
Okay, so basically, the Duchess of Slacktide owns this whole area now. And she puts a lot of effort into keeping it safe. So, everyone who benefits from that has to abide by her rules and pay up once per tide.
There's still plenty of birds here. I don't know if it's really safe.
Look, kid, I don't have time to argue political nuances here. I've got a lot of tax evaders to get to. You gotta pay up right now, or I'm gonna have to repo your property. Got it?
Okay, I think I've got a hard kelp or two around here somewhere.
This part wasn't even in the demo, so... Roll? Okay. Found your stash of heart kelp. Everyone loves these delicious heart kelp pods, so they're often used for trading. Eating just one of these makes you feel restored. Acknowledge knowledge. Trying to find if there's a jump button. Thought there was. Maybe I can't yet. Oh, I can't even go in the water. But I'd need to be able to jump. Got it, so I just can't yet for reasons. I understand. Also, hey Lan, how's it going? Yeah, this isn't much, but what the hell is this? They're heart kelp pods. Don't tell me you don't even like heart kelp. I hope you're joking. No one uses those dumb things as money anymore. The ocean's moved to the trash standard now. Trash, you got it? Trash, so like, no pearls either? No shiny pirate coins? That's right, none of that crap. So you better find some bread clips or some sauce packets back there. I'm losing my darn patience. Look, if you just give me a couple more tides. Alright, I've heard enough. Say goodbye to your shell, idiot.
Oh, crab! Ugh.
Oh, crab. Well. Oh, no, I can jump. Nice. How serious the music got. Oh, okay. So you got the dodge, and if you hold it, you can sprint. Okay. Can't do this to me, man. How am I supposed to stay safe from all the birds and stuff around here? Not my problem. You want your shell back, you better go get a job and pay up. I hear they're always hiring in the reef. The reef, isn't it super busy there? I don't want to talk to people. Dude, that's a mood. Again, really not my problem. I don't care where you get the trash from, but I'm keeping this until you do. Am I just jumping in? Still can't go in this water. Just jumping in. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Oh, what's that? See a shiny. Oh. Red claw. Small chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. Maybe it has some value. Traded in for 250 microplastics. Is that enough to get my shell back? I don't think he told me how much money I need. Uh-oh, combat? Oh, hey, it's another crab. Excuse me, sir. Did you see a really tall shark pass by carrying a super awesome dope-looking shell? Work? That's what I'm trying to not do. That's why I gotta catch up with... Holy crap, what's wrong with your eyes? Have you been sleeping enough, or oh god, get away from me. Oh god, there's more. Sorry, oh god, there's more. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, they can... Can they follow me? Not really. I wanted to see anything over there. Oh, they can follow me. I think I lost them. I knew the ocean could be sketchy, but I had no idea it was this bad. Oh, what's that? There's a lot of... Oh, what's that? Right ahead of us. Guess it couldn't hurt to have a way to defend myself. This thing seems like it could do a little damage. Anyone else attacks me, I guess I'll poke him with the pokey bit. Might as well give this bad boy a few practice swings. Sorry, RB to swing the fork. Okay, now what? Oh, can I break the glass? Is that now what? Right stick to focus on enemies, keeping the camera locked to them. This is really useful for Freddy, so don't forget about it. Easy. Right as the enemy attacks, to dodge out of the way. The timing takes some practice, but dodging successfully can avoid most damage. I probably should have actually, like, tried to dodge instead of just brute forcing my way through. Okay, your turn. Ow. Shiny. I have no idea what that does. Oh, what's that thing? Currents start getting warm close to this little platform. It's kind of comfy. Maybe I should rest my feet here for a little while. Just my stargazers. Snail shell. She's glowing currents to restore a long-forgotten moon snail shell, which you can rest in to restore your health. If you're slain, you'll revive at the last one you stayed at, so be sure to activate every one you can. Cave of Respite. Respite? Respite? Oh. As soon as I get this back, everything can go back to normal. The shell has no spell. Microplastics and leveling up. The power present in moon snail shells will allow you to purge microplastics from yourself, gaining strength in the process. However, certain folks might be interested in trading for your extra microplastics, so you might want to consider saving some. Oh, 300 for a level? Okay, so I can't get shit. Increased amount of health, increases the damage your shell takes and improves resistance to status effects. Enhances damage of physical strikes. Enhances damage of umami-based attacks. I don't believe I have any umami-based attacks yet. Wow, you're awful persistent. I think I've been pretty clear with you, kid. This shell's the property of the Duchess now. If you want it back, take it up with her, not me. My work is done here. Come on, man. There's got to be something I can do. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can think of something. You can lick my freaking ventral fins and stop bothering me. Oh my. The shallows. Ew. Now, I really respect that they went this way with the art style, because when dealing with something like trash polluting the ocean, they could have very easily went, like, hyper-realistic and super grotesque. But then I think, like, no one would have wanted to play it, because it would have been a little too real. Hello. Don't see your type leaving the tide pool too often. Yeah, well, I didn't have a choice. Can you tell me what's going on here? I heard there's like a Duchess in charge now. It sure is. Real piece of work. Takes all my hard-earned microplastics every tide just for existing around here. What do I see for it? Nothing. Just keeps building up her castle and hiring more soldiers to defend it. Oh, that's cool. Where can I find her? I think she has something of mine. I'll just look around for a moment. You'll probably figure it out. Or did you miss that huge castle in the distance? Okay, great. I'll head over there. Hopefully she can get rid of my taxes for me. Oh, I see how it is. You're some kind of freeloader, are you? Bet you think you can skirt your taxes while the rest of us keep this society together, do you? You just said you hermit crabs are all the same, wearing the shells the rest of us worked so hard to create with our own mantles. You ought to have stayed in your tide pool, small fry. I never did anything to you, man. Oh god. Well, he started it. Oh, why does everyone in this place try to kill me? This shell doesn't even fit. Alright, calm down, Krill. This is the most dangerous situation you've been in since seagull breeding season. But all you gotta do is make it to that castle like the rude snail said. Sounds like that Duchess controls the taxes around here, so I bet the shark took my shell to her. I'm sure once I tell her what's going on, this can all be resolved and I can go right back to sleep. But I need a shell, dude. I need armor. They haven't even told me how to heal yet. Weapon designed to reel in prey at long distance. In combination with this sturdy piece of string, even massive targets might be drawn in if struck at a weak point. Ooh. How do I use that? It's a lighter. No? Okay. Hey, Likeyser, how's it been? It's been a while. Hope things are well. Break these two. Ooh, see a goodie. Oh, maybe the hooks are just money, actually. The way it was explained, I got the feeling it was an item you could use. Maybe it is, and I just have to wait for them to explain it. Oh, I have a block button. I've been doing a poor job of pushing buttons to see what does what, so I should probably get on that. So that's block. LT, RT don't seem to do anything. That's what I thought, but I think I just have to wait for them to explain here's how you use them. Ooh, this one's extra shiny. Siphonophore? An unfathomably large number of microscopic creatures make up this bizarre organism. Oh, is that a piece of equipment? Just when you first stow away a little friend that you can equip in the status menu to gain all sorts of benefits. But their bonuses only apply while you're wearing a shell, so don't take them for granted. I don't have a shell. Stop rubbing it in. Hello. Yay. Ow. Look, it's gonna take me a minute to remember how to Souls-like, okay? Well, I probably should have healed. I didn't think he was gonna kill me. So those first enemies, you could basically just stun a lot, and they'd never attack you. That's not the case already. When you're slain, you drop all your microplastics and your shell if you had one in the spot where you died. Be careful when you go back to pick them up. If you die again while they're still on the ground, they'll be lost forever. Wow, those cause a lot of lag for some reason. Is there, like, a map? I assume not. Kinda. That's useful. Because this area is very sprawling. It's not like, it's not like Liza P, where the areas kind of, like, have a flow to them, so it's kind of obvious, like, hey, go this way. Oh. That's what these are for. Teleportation. Allows you to warp between previously visited snail shells. There we go. Is that where I was? When does the combat music start playing? Durashell, oh my god. There's gonna be a lot of moments like that in this game, isn't there? Oh, I just noticed he does, like, the crab walk thing when you're locked on it. Just... Later, nerd. Okay. I can level up. That's exciting. Yeah, I had a moment of like, what's die instantly for? That's the unstuck button, obviously. Oh. You can't carry anymore. Oh, okay, so that's my Healy item, so you can just find more of those. Hello. I just noticed those aren't, like, antenna. Those are fish hooks. Oh, poor guy's stuck. Why did the lobster blush? I'm not getting hit enough to understand the value of health, of vitality, and resistance yet. So I think just give me some attack. So ultimately, we want to go this way. You can't, like, move the map around, though. Yeah, I think that's where I want to go. But let's explore, like, the right side of this area. Oh, is it? I didn't notice the autosave symbol. And this game didn't do that thing where it, while booting the game up, they decide to explain it to you. Very nice vibe in this game so far. I like the atmosphere. Okay. Ow. I wonder what it means when the bar flashes like that. Like, it looks like I'm building up a stagger meter or something. I don't think I have the means to capitalize on that yet, though. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? Get this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Murray. It just gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Oh, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Bloodstar limb. A severed limb of a bloodstar easily regenerated by the host creature. Collect 4 more to increase vitality. Nice. Around that way. Also, a little pet peeve that there's no, like, shortcut button for the map. I don't think. Okay, I was checking the D-pad, but yeah, there's nothing on that. Yet, probably, question mark. Well played. Got me with the 1-2. No. Oh god, what have I done? No, I was trying to heal. That's a lot of enemies. Oh yeah, it is the recycling symbol. Too early. I can break these. I was like, why do they look like barrels and crates and other breakable? Oh. I break those too. So says, is that like detergent blue? But I don't think so. Okay, so if I don't like having to dodge between all that stuff, I can just destroy it. Caught me mashing. Fair. It's gonna take some getting used to that heal is up on the D-pad. So those guys still, you're not dead? Or is that a different one? Oh, it must be a different one. Those guys still get, flinched when you hit them. Oh god. His eyes do be glowy. First elite. He has a comb. Wow! Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to fight him yet. I had, like, almost full health, didn't I? I think like 80% health, so that's like pretty much a one-shot. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to deal with him yet. Like, there's souls damage, and then there's that, which is like, okay, I don't think I'm supposed to face this yet. Ow. Quite the lunge you've got on you. I gotta use that stab more often. That does a lot of damage. Holy yeah. I probably could just run by and get that item, but nah. I'm gonna force myself to earn it. I'm wondering if, like, could I get, like, a couple of level ups and come back and be able to handle him, or is that just legit come back in a couple of hours? I mean, I do have enough for, like, at least one level. I'd love some armor. I think that would be like a game changer. Trying to fight something like that. Oh no. There's another big guy. What is he holding? Not really sure what that's supposed to be. White Claw. Garlic butter. Doctored sparkling water. Sodium glutamate. 3% fun per volume. Yeah, there's a compass. I was thinking it was a lock of some sort. Ooh, there's still this like little area over here. Why did the crab cross the road? I like how, since these are all buried, we're never gonna know the punchlines for any of these. Just never. Ow. I wonder if their flinching has to do with like what kind of armor they're wearing. Seems like it might be a reasonable assumption. Come here. Ooh. Like, the guys with the bottle caps seem to be more durable and not flinch as much. But then these guys just have, like, a... I don't know, like a key ring on their head. And they're not durable at all. Might be able to get 2 level ups now. I wonder if I can use the fish hooks to, like, grapple off of those. Yeah, because look, they're kind of, like, lined up. I think that's definitely going to be a thing. The fact that they were shining, even though it makes sense for fishing lure to shine like that, the fact that they were shining made me think, like, that's an interactable, important object, isn't it? I don't think I have the means to do that yet, though. Hello. How does the Duchy find you this day? Pretty bad, my shell got stolen. Now I've got to talk to someone called the Duchess about something called taxes. Oh dear, I don't envy you, sweetie. The Duchess isn't known for her willingness to negotiate. But I have faith in you. I know you'll keep your head attached. Yeah, that's gonna be like a progress thing. That we're gonna use that to, like, get up to that area. I don't know if it'll have anything to do with the hooks, but I don't know, does my microplastics go up when I pick up the hooks? I guess that's the question. Ooh. Does that just say ketchup? It just says ketchup. I think the bread... I don't even know how to, like, access my inventory. Adaptations. Cosmetics. Can't use those. Junk. Yeah, kinda. It looks like you have to sell those, though. There probably is a throwable. We just have to reach a point in the game where they say, hey, here's what you do with these. Yeah, it's true. Probably need to find a string. Or a, like, rope. Well, that's not useful to us yet, right? Because we don't have a shell. Give me another attack. Another weird one is it hasn't told me about this at all yet. Which it doesn't look like I can even interact with it, so I think that's another one that's... We'll tell you about it later. Strange that you can see the menu before then. Is there anything in the... in this part? No. Okay. Doesn't seem like you have stamina, by the way, which I kind of love. Where was that big guy? Yeah, the stats are very simplified. Even, like, I didn't think Lies of P was too bad, but I've definitely played games where I'm like, this is way too many stats. And it's not clear what they do. I mean, I guess it was kind of unclear what they did in Lies of P. You had to kind of do a fair bit of... Uh-oh. There we go. Like, it took a bit to figure out, like, hey, what did these do? Royal Shell Splitter. Hey, music. He's gonna murder me. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, it didn't kill me. Okay, that did. So I just had to try to get an attack in. I wonder what that blue fire thing... Moon Jelly location? Sure? I don't know what that means. Oh. I guess that's a thing for bosses? Ow. He didn't... This is doable. Yeah, it's a bike lock with a razor blade on it. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm frightened. You mean I can't attack, maybe? Ow. Okay, that's bad. Oh no! That was so tragic. I understand his shell is like the thing you lock the prisoner into. It's really clever design. Okay, so do not get grabbed. Ow. I feel like this is doable, but I also feel like my damage could stand to be way higher. Like, it's gonna take a very long time to do it. Oh, I didn't think I was that close. So I guess if you say no, it just takes you back to the shell. And you're just gonna have to run back, which might have its applications, but... like I said, I feel like I can do this, but, like, you know, armor would be pretty big, and maybe a couple of damage upgrades. Because I was not doing a lot of damage to him. Like, it's doable, but it's gonna take it's gonna be a very long endurance fight. I think he's just a lobster. But he is kind of built in a way that he kind of moves like a horse or like a centaur. What else do I have to see in this area? I wonder if you can, like, grapple up to those nets at some point, too. Okay, I did not expect the camera to lock onto that target. It's fine, somehow. Can I see... I don't think it shows me how much my next level costs anywhere. So I just have to keep that in mind. I think it was probably 400 something. Up there. Alright, let's venture forward a smidge. Oh god, it's not one of these guys. Okay, so that's not the way to go. Glad I turned back. Okay, that's just the way back up to that other guy. Doesn't look like there's a reason to destroy many of these objects. Yet, question mark? Maybe that'll change. But I haven't, like, seen any items pop out of them or anything. That's good. Hello. Not quite. Just like a whole nother area, it looks like. It's a lot of health. I think I'm right to feel spooked by this area. There's not one of those. Oh, we're over here. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna guess once they give me the umami attacks, that's what I use when the stagger bar is filled up. Have we been over there? Or have we talked to this person? Oh, no. Could I make it over there? Nope. Just barely nope. Oops. Well, went up that way already. Ooh. Once I learn how to use these, we're gonna be sitting pretty. Ow. Jerk. Is it a vending machine? It's Fizzle. I understand that reference. Sweet nothing. Let your dreams fizzle. Dead folk around here. I think I want the black and void cherry. What flavors we got here? Sweet nothing, void cherry. Shark fin pomegranate. Ginseng kale. That's another sweet nothing. Oh, did I need a shell to get into the castle? Well, I'm glad I kept exploring. Shell chafes like heck compared to mine. Who even made this thing? Find a weird metal shell. Press and hold LB to hide inside your shell. Wearing a shell reduces damage taken. Hiding in it will divert all damage to your shell health.
Close off, lawbreaker!
Oh, crab. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
You think yourself above the law, but the law is not so easily outwitted. By its strength alone do we rise above the beasts.
This guy's intense.
I'm really sorry. I'll go to the back of the line, okay?
You should be so lucky. I'll have your head like I have these other worthless law breakers.
Guard. Ow! Okay. He got me.
Your fish food.
It's very mobile. Oh, I push dodge. Okay.
Soul is destined for the drain.
Yes. I like how it clearly puts the bosses on the map too. Because that's just gonna happen when I pick up a shell. The hell? Oh, this is just the edge of the area. I'm gonna keep exploring a little bit, because why not? Ooh. Ooh, a different cosmetic. The red is too close to the red I actually am. Makes it blend in a little bit too much. Did you hear about the crab that went to the gym? Yeah, I love, like, they even bothered to print the punchline, but it's buried, so you can't see it. It's very silly. Ah, I know where I am. those big guys over there. Holy. Alright, what's over to the other side of the castle? So yeah, if I talk to these guys, they're probably gonna tell me I gotta get a shell. Try hard guard. Suspicious, I thought I looked pretty harmless. Downright adorable, huggable even. Perhaps you speaketh truth, vagrant. I shalt ne'er grantest thou entry twixt these, oh my god, mighty gates, whilst thy loins remain girded. Excuse me? Dude, take a hint. She's saying you're naked. Oh yeah, because I hadn't thought about that. Is that important these days? I feel like society's really moved on without me while I've been practicing self-care. Sure seems like it. The Duchess would have our heads if we let you in wearing nothing but a rag. Fret not, little crustacean. Hereby to the east lieth a repository laden with complimentary garmentry. Great guy, he'll get you sorted. Yeah, he... Assuming nothing sketchy comes up in your background check, sure. Can I cut grass? You can't cut the grass? What the fuck? Hello. Nice. I see what you did there. Old aqueduct or something. I'm gonna assume I can't go past that. I don't know, looks like I can. Hello. You seen Kelvin recently? Oh, he shipped out part of the expedition to the moon caves. Aren't they supposed to be back by now? He must be struggling to find something for the Duchess. Poor folks remember the last time an expedition returned empty-handed. Oh god, don't remind me. Poor troop became shells of their former selves. What are you, Private? Ma'am, a clump of sand, ma'am. What is it? And what is a clump of sand good for, Private? Ma'am, to form the walls of Slacktide, ma'am. And what is Slacktide to you? Prettiest place in the ocean, ma'am. You're goddamn right, Private. Ooh, I see you up there. This trash revolution is wonderful, isn't it? Seems like it was only yesterday we were picking heart kelp out of the weeds with our bare claws. Truly, the advance of technology has been a boon for our society, with literally zero downsides. Wow, what a coincidence that all three of us share the exact same opinion on this. Indubitably, our aligning political beliefs are what makes us the very best of friends. Good for you. It isn't easy to make it to the Slacktide Royal Guard. Every crab you see has worked their carapaces off to get where they've got. How do I get up there? I wants it. I don't know what you'll think you'll find up here, but you ain't got the chance, small fry. Okay. That's probably how we'll get up there. So we just can't do it yet. I was kind of hoping I would, like, learn something in there. I mean, I guess there's a little bit of world building, but... yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything out here. 'Twas worth a look. A lot of empty space. Like, really? You couldn't have put, like, an item back here at least. Alright, I don't think we have much choice. We're gonna have to face off against one of these bosses. Probably the story boss first. It's probably the most reasonable thing to do. I should probably get a point of that. So I should remember to... Oh no, that's... I don't think I would want to install that right away. To lower my attack? I think enemies drop like about 25 microplastics each. That's 15. I needed 600 for my next level up, so I don't think grinding for that's a good idea. It's gonna take a very long time, unless I wind up feeling like I really need it. So I guess I remember this being a thing in Liza P a couple times. It's convenient that they let you respawn right at the boss in this. But it might be a better idea to respawn at the shell, because then I have to kill some enemies on my way back, and then gradually I'll be able to afford another level. Depends on how close I feel like I am on the boss, I guess. And if that extra level feels necessary. Oh, we got different flavors this time. Cajun avocado. Shark fin pomegranate again. I'll just take one of the void ones again.
Lawbreaker!
Oh crap, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to grab a ticket?
Okay, there's a skip. We've seen this already.
Your food!
I don't like how mobile he is. Some attacks are unblockable aggro attacks signaled by the aggro symbol that appears above Krill. When you see it, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. You mean like that? Ow.
Your filthy soul
Oh.
is destined for the... You dare raise your blade against the law?
Yeah, like, that's feasible. I don't think I need to, grind microplastics. I think we'll be fine. Szechuan apricot. Unicorn sweat. So these are all references to another game by this development studio called Going Under. In case anyone was wondering the significance of these.
Claws out!
So blocking builds that stagger meter too, it seems.
Your food!
It's a way to keep momentum. Ow. Okay, damn it. Just too busy worrying about needing to heal. I dodged.
Your filthy
Damn, dude.
soul is destined for the drain!
So it seems like
Claws out, lawbreaker!
you can't avoid your shell breaking. I mean, I guess you could just not take damage, but it seems like blocking is pretty integral. So in a lot of situations, it's just gonna be maybe just figuring out when it's smart to tank the damage and when it's better to dodge.
Your food!
Ow! That attack is vicious.
Through my blade is justice sucked, and it's her!
Oh, because it's a straw again. Oh, he used it again, bastard.
You dare raise your blade against the law? How far are you alive?
I tried to block. It didn't work. It was unwise. Yeah, it sucks when you lose the shell. I wonder, maybe it would be smarter for me to, like, when it gets low, go pick up another one. Assuming you can swap them that easily. Instead of waiting for it to break. Because then as soon as it breaks, I'm a sitting duck.
Your fish food!
Balance and capsize. That makes sense. Hitting an enemy with enough attacks to max out their balance meter will open them up to being capsized. When their health bar starts flashing, hit them with a powerful attack such as a charged attack to knock them down for several seconds.
Through my blade! You can't.
I didn't even take damage that time, did I?
Forever, kid.
Scoured. That was self-defense, right? Oh, great. So this is going to be the complication with my background check. So now they're not going to let me into the castle because it's got to be self-defense. Anyone would agree. He came at me like a crazy guy. What was I supposed to do? Shuck. Okay, play it cool. If anyone asks, he just tripped and broke his leg and landed on a sword. Yeah, I kind of panicked once my can broke. But then I noticed how low on health he was, and I was like, dude, I should just finish him, right? Oh, the texture is all... What the hell? Now it's just gone. I don't know what that texture was about. I got a lot of not souls from that. I mean, resistance seems good. I don't know if any of the stats seem bad in this, which is nice. They all seem pretty, like, all-purpose enough that they're all gonna have their uses. Oh, there are just shells sitting around now. Oh, I did not see you there. Oh yeah. Having a shell was a game changer. I mean, it's lighter. New shell discovered. Cans are gonna be better, though. Okay, so now I can go beat that other guy. And he was protecting an item. And I can also probably beat the executioner now. Well, I don't know, my damage might still be a little low. Although I just got a ton of ergo. Ton of junk from beating that guy. So this guy's probably gonna give me another ton. Not to mention everyone I beat along the way. Alright, I have to stop. I'm getting careless now that I'm like, oh, now I have armor. So go fuck yourself. Hello. Remember me? I couldn't reach it. This is fine. Ow! Ow again. That was 800. Holy. Oh, and one of those that I don't know what to do with yet. I do, but... Legends say that these can grant any wish. They're wrong, though. Well, that one just seemed... Why would I not equip that? Oh, it takes 2 slots. Okay, I understand. Okay. Oh god. Where was I going? Back to the shell. That's right. Excavate once delicious plant, now mostly used for comedic effect. Oh. Fizzle releases pressurized air to push away enemies in a cone. Is that like an ability I can use? Consume some shell health to restore Krill's health. That seems great. Didn't realize that was a part of it. Now give me another attack. I feel like I should probably take some health. Well, whoops are already getting extremely expensive. Maybe I should actually take some shell health. Definitely getting more vitality on my next level up, though. For sure. Trying to think if there was any more of those big enemies with the combs. I don't think so, though. I think those were the only 2 for now. I could see that. Even just boiling the potatoes is like a... I don't know, like 15-minute endeavor. Even just prepping them and boiling them is gonna take like 20 minutes. Ow. He still has a lot of health. Something I'm getting used to still is your attack has an extremely long range in this game. Oh, that sucks. Ow. No! That sucks. I'm not sure if I dodged too early or too late. I can get him, though. I've only made gravy, like, once, so I feel like that's also a pretty time-consuming endeavor. So yeah, that's fair. And if you're anything like me, that I prep super slowly... I wish I had, like, a big attack to hit him with while he was down. I mean, I'm sure I will sooner or later. Dude. No, I dodged way too early. It just made a pot pie yesterday. And that took an eternity just because I'm so slow when it comes to prep. Pretty good though. I can get this punk. Hello. That was still way too early, but I was out of range, so it worked out. Dude. Dude, stop it. Okay. That's what the blue indicator means, is that that's just gonna break your shell immediately. Dude, stop that. Oh, I missed! You hate to see it. Ah, fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna have to get out of here and get a shell. I'm not thrilled about this being my only option, but what can you do? You're lame. So all you can do is dodge when you're frightened. Why isn't it letting me dodge? Oh, he almost got me. He very much almost got me. Hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You could get some real money for this. Trade it in for 1,000 microplastics. Also, how did I lose my shell? He like threw the banana peel at some point. I'm not sure why. I don't know if I accidentally did that. Yeah, bike block and a razor blade. Curious to see what else they're gonna have in store. And I think we've done everything in this area now, so... we can move forward. Give me some fucking health. Alright, now we get to see how we're gonna get in trouble for killing that captain, even though he attacked us. I can see it now. You return, exhibitionist, and draped appropriately, no less. I trust you spoke with the captain? Captain? Funny, I, must have missed him. Missed him, huh? That's pretty weird. Whatever, you're not nude anymore, and that's what counts. Hark, a wary vagabond doth grace our gates. Pray I wouldn't open the gate, Nate. Hey, I feel like there's an awful lot of violence around here. I thought the whole point of the Duchess was to make things safe. Go tell her all about it, kid, and see how quickly you get kicked back to your tide pool. Fort Slacktide. Hello. I wonder if I can access that other area in the training grounds yet. Probably. But I kind of want to go check. Nope. Alright, what's over here? Hello. Honestly, there's nothing important back here, but we still can't have crabs swivel around where they please. Looking for something shiny. You'd probably have better luck in the caves west of here, if you can get up there, that is. But I want to go and... Oh, belligerent blue. Hello. Oh, if you hold Y, it drops your shell. I understand. That's probably how I did it earlier. I don't know what I was doing holding Y, but... What was I doing there? I was trying to make it... I was trying to dash, so maybe that's what I was doing. Duchess's beauty in person is almost worth the trip on itself. Yeah, I'm sure. I remember what we talked about, Vito. Don't speak when the Duchess is speaking or she'll chop me head off. That's a good boy. What are you here for? Begging the Duchess not to demolish my house for a new food court? You know how it is. Glad I have at least a snack while I wait for my audience with the Duchess. Snacks looks a little ashy. It's a cigarette butt. It's been an acquired taste, but it's the latest thing in the big city. Sure it is. And this shiny little thingamajig digging through the sand over by the drop-off. That thing, she's probably got 100 of those already. You're gonna get thrown out of the throne room. Are you okay? You look like you're gonna steam inside your shell. I'm just stressed, okay? It's a big deal to meet with the Duchess. What are you looking at? See, how's it feel? Two can play that game. I'm gonna go see this Duchess lady. Yeah, I was kind of thinking... Actually, due to a gap in our schedule, our Royal Duchess is receiving walk-ins for the next 15 minutes. Oh, neat. I'll head on in then. It's very convenient. I'll scuttle around where I fucking please. And I'll break your pencils. Almost didn't come up here. Oh, I almost didn't come up here. This tiny snail adheres to rocks so strongly that removing it by force will often kill it. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, those do deal damage. Okay. Noted. Kind of suspected they would, but I hadn't accidentally taken damage from one yet. I'm supposed to clean up back here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I don't want you to see it. Just give me like a few minutes, okay? I promise I'll get it done. Cow water. Gross. Uncrustworthies? Is that... Oh, this is ominous. You guys are rude. No, you're just gonna say the same thing.
Speak.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Recently had my shell taken away, and I was wondering if there's any way we could work out some sort of a...
Shielding a tea strainer?
Do you like my castle, little hermit?
Your castle? Oh, it's pretty neat, I guess.
You guess? A lot of work went into this place, you know? Work made possible by generous contributions from citizens like yourself. And it was worth it, don't you think?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Look, I can find another way to pay my taxes, but for now, I'd really just like to...
Even more gorgeous than the coral reefs, wouldn't you say?
I've never been to... I mean, yeah, absolutely. The reefs are super overrated. Everyone says so.
Oh, perhaps we can work out a deal, little hermit. But first, I'll need something from you.
I just noticed the torches on the wall are like those battery-operated... I don't know exactly what they're called. I've always heard them called tea lights.
My castle still lacks a certain panache, pizzazz, flair. Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
A platoon went out on my behalf to recover something shiny and gorgeous from the cave to the west. But those buffoons haven't reported in since. Such incompetence. Climb the western tower to begin your journey to the cave. Then catch up with my platoon and help recover something worthy of my beauty. Return to me with trinket in claw, and we can speak of delaying your tax payments for no longer than 2 calendar tides.
How long is a tide? I don't know how long of a period that is.
Okay, thank you. I won't let you down. I'll get you the shiniest thing I can. Oh yeah, I also wanted to mention the crazy murderous crabs outside trying to...
Begone, little hermit. I tire of you.
Yes, ma'am!
So wait, why am I being sent on... I'm just a guy. Can I destroy these? Does not look like it. Guess those are just obstacles. You should climb the western tower. One of the fort's defensive urchins got spilled out across the hall. It's really got the Duchess up in arms. She's already executed 5 people over it. There's some leftover gear in the room across the hall that could help you get into this tower. Just don't go blaming me if you get yourself hurt. Fishhook grapple? Swaps. Shuckers uncrustworthies. Grape jelly mozzarella sandwich on white bread. I can't see what the other one says. What does that say? Warning, these cigarettes will carcinize you. Let's say on top, open me, ha ha ha, you won't, maybe? Yeah. Open me, you won't. Be the first step into evolving closer to your true form. Submit to the carcinization that comes from each cigarette. They'll lower your life expectancy by 3 hours and 40 minutes each, but hey, you'll be one step closer to evolutionary bliss. Tartar sauce vinegar sandwich on white bread. Cheesy guns? Toasted snack crackers? You bite into a handful of cheesy guns, you're experiencing a short, controlled burst of 9mm flavor directly into your mouth's vital points. Jesus. Each baked cracker is packed with enough real cheese and natural ingredients to smoke your taste buds at a range of up to 35 meters. So switch the safety off and get blasting, and remember, don't snack on anything you don't intend to enjoy. Holy. Elden Bay. Cheddar cheese and mayo sandwich on white bread. Yeah, these all sound terrible. Hello. Use a string. Hold LT to aim at a fish hook, then release to grapple towards it. I swear to God, if it isn't butter, I'm seriously gonna lose it. Oh my God. I'm both sorry and I'm not that I'm stopping to read this stuff. The only, and I mean the only thing maintaining my tenuous grasp on reality and preventing me from having a full-blown irreversible nervous breakdown in the middle of the dairy aisle is the unshakable knowledge that within this package I can't tell what that word is. Lies. In this package lies a genuine stick of butter, and not margarine or any other similar substitute. I've been cheated so much. I've been lied to so many times. I seriously can't take it again. I almost don't even want to open the package. Whatever, here goes. So much attention to detail. Oh my God. And I feel like a lot of players are probably not gonna stop to read some of this stuff. Well, I kind of want to go play with the fish hook out here first. Because there was a couple of things out in that area. So did I get another sea star? So those aren't, like, unique. When can I start doing stuff with these? Because I have a lot of them. Just that training area again. Can I get in there now? Probably not, because it looks like... that probably leads to another area, come to think of it. Do I want to meander in this place? Like, I kind of do. I guess I'm questioning, like, how much am I actually going to get done? Like, is it going to be worth it? Really, I could probably just come back and do it another time. And yet, here goes. Alright, there's a save point out here. Not a save point, you know what I mean? I don't have enough money to do anything with anyway, but... Tricky thing is remembering where I've seen hooks. Oh, these things respawn? They're not all, like, crazy now, though. Ow. Ow. I didn't think he'd be able to lunge that far. It's still a serious enemy. Oh, there's not any more cans over here. I guess they're just kind of littered everywhere now, but... Now he still gave me 800 junk. It was still very much worth it. That feeling when you know soon 800's not going to be very much. Well, that one was no problem. Small chunk of plastic and metal in the shape of a crab's claw. It must be worth a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. I don't know where to trade any of this stuff in yet, though. Well, I'm already glad that I came out here. I'm finding a bunch of stuff. I was worried that I might regret it and be like, I didn't really find anything. Sorbent yellow and porous specimen. 33% umami regeneration from attacking. I don't have access to that. Oh, are you an enemy? You're an enemy. Okay. Okay, this guy sucks. Oh my god. He was very easy, and then all of a sudden he was very hard. Oh, there's no shells around here, fuck. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a run back. That's fine. So wait, do I need to use hooks to use the grapple? It didn't tell me that I did. Maybe I only have to use it as a currency, like, when I'm using it in combat. I don't know, I'm gonna check after I, because I just had 20. No, I still have 20. Maybe they break if you use them in combat. Pretty good, pretty nice grappling controls. Just kind of works, you know? I'm not using any. Ow. Never one heal. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. This thing's brutal. Oh my lord. I don't really know how to fight that thing. But hey, every time I come over here, I'm getting 600 from that guy, so... I don't feel like I'm wasting too much of my time. Okay, well now I do have an extra shell for fighting this thing. Dude. Kind of need him to do like the one attack to make him the most attackable. That's the one he doesn't like to do. Yeah, that one. Wow, he only gave 70 too? That sucks. But hey, I got a new shell. I was kind of expecting him to give more. What can you do, I guess? Another crab. Size of crab knows upper or lower bounds. Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway. Interesting. I don't know if I'm feeling it, but there could maybe be some points in the game where that'll feel really worthwhile. Right now, death doesn't feel punishing enough. But I could see some larger areas that becoming a thing. Oh, it has a weapon. It's a gross Q-tip. Oh, okay, he fucking destroyed me with that gross Q-tip. Can I get the thing? Can I get this? Because I don't want to be at this respawn point. Ow! Jerks. Just minding my own business. Just resetting my spawn location. So it's interesting that like shells aren't like armor in this game isn't permanent. Kind of gives this an interesting twist. You suck. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand. Oh. Bottle cap pop off. Ow. These guys are rough. Oh, okay. What did I get for my efforts? Can I squeeze through here? No. Okay. There's like nothing up here. Oh, okay. What? Jerk. Ooh, healing point. There we go. Can't see anything. Oh, I gotta stop falling for that. Camera. God damn it. They all have a two-piece. Like, just stop falling for that. Oh, that sucks. There you go. You got it. Ooh. I can't use any of these, but when we can, we're in good shape. Okay. Wasn't a hugely satisfying area, but okay, there was another, like, long stretch of hooks. Yeah, there it is. And there's one over there as well. No. have a feeling these punks are gonna bother me if I don't do anything about them. No? Okay. Oh, it's not far enough. I was gonna say, I really gotta find some Healy pods. I should just return to spawn really quick. I can also buy a level, so... Oh, there's another hook over there to investigate. Surprise strike from your shell that launches the enemy in front of you. I don't understand how to use these traits. Like, they didn't say what button uses those. Or are they just passive? Or I don't know. Yeah, give me an attack and a resistance. Definitely health. My next level then. Yum. Alright, I still hadn't gone over there. I don't think I'm able to make it from here, though. I wonder if I'll get the ability to, like, swim further eventually. Ow. Well, guy looks like a coin. Vanishes on death, but prevents you from losing microplastics. I went up there, right? And go over there, though. It looks like both of these are taking me over there, though. So I wouldn't say it matters which of these routes I take. Yeah. So it's just open season on these guys now, huh? Like, I thought we were on the same side, but apparently I'm free to just destroy them. Self-defense, I guess, right? Is there anything over there? No, I think the far tower had something on top of it, but I got that already. I keep trying to push left stick to sprint. And now I just tried to push RB to sprint. I'll get there. Don't worry about it. Oh god. He's scary. But apparently he's actually nothing. Oh, so if they have glowy eyes, they give you whatever these crystals are. I'm gonna guess these are like umami crystals or something, and that those are going to unlock that whole system. Hello. Oh god, there's two of them. Well, the other one doesn't really have a whole lot going for him, does he? Coconut. Different shells have different weights indicated by the letter on their stat sheet. A heavier shell might take more hits, but it'll also slow down your dodge roll, making it harder to avoid attacks. This one does have a lot of health. And it has more defense. I'm definitely more of a blocker than a roller, so... Push the wrong button. That's on me. What is going on? I gotta stop falling for that 2-hit. Like, they do it more often than not. Like, just learn from it. Unless they stab, and then that's just a 1-hit. Oh no, another pufferfish. I didn't like this fight. What? Okay, so that's the way I got up. There's more punks to fight down there. Whoa. Oh. Very, very nice. So I would assume there's no fall damage in this game. That'd be kind of weird if there was. Oh god. I don't know why the lock on sometimes breaks like that. Okay, that wasn't too bad that time. Chip claw. Are all of the items claws? Check a plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. It's definitely worth something. 500 microplastics. I need to find where the hell to trade these in. Oop, I didn't mean... I was going to jump down. I just didn't mean to with that particular jump, but it's fine, I guess. Hello. Man, the coconut's kind of going crazy, to be honest. These guys get kind of stuck just walking, like, strafing around you sometimes. Ow. Ah, the double. Already went up that way. Crappio. Yum. Oh. What's this? I'm just gonna have to remember that that's there for later, huh? Because I don't think there's anything I can do about that right now. Oh, this is the beginning of the game. I wonder if it's worth going back. What's this for? Can't really think of anything that I can currently do that might interact with that. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many. They're not too big of a deal, but they're... They are overwhelming me with their numbers. So I learned something that I'm starting to abuse already, and I should probably stop myself from doing it. And that's that, you can attack out of your block, but then you don't get, like, your attack combo. Like, he only ever hits once at a time, and then re-blocks. So it's like, it's kind of safe, but you're probably not going to do as much damage. They are dropping a lot of stuff, I guess, but it's mostly probably hooks, probably. No, stop. Ooh. Okay, I can't go further back than that, though. I don't think there was a reason to come back here. Which is maybe a bit of a shame. I mean, junk is junk, I guess. So it wasn't a waste of time to come back. I wonder if this restores your shell health. Roll forward at high speed to cover long distances quickly or smack into your enemies. I don't know how to use these abilities. I should definitely get some health. It does not recover your shell health, I can now confirm. Holy. Alright, we back. I think we can head back to the castle. I think we did everything out here that I probably want to do. Go ahead and hit me again just to set my spawn point. Oh. Was sketchy. Sharp corroded blade more fit for an insect than a crab. Tack up MSG down. That could be good. I don't know how valuable MSG is yet, though. So I don't know if that's a thing that I'm going to be using a lot of. We have to get there and find out. Could be good, though. Oh, Shell, are you okay? Can't believe I dropped it. I'm so stupid. I had one job, and it was to hold that urchin in place until the captain comes back. Now that I think about it, he might have been joking around. Classic Captain Nefero. A golden smile and the joyful heart of a prankster. Anyway, sorry I almost killed you there. Oh. Oh. A mobile anthropod with a tough shell often found attached to larger structures. 10 defense seems like a lot. I don't think anyone can make it up here with all its urchins spilled everywhere. I'm still new to grappling around, but I'm getting the hang of it. Could you do me a favor then? Some mates of mine went to survey the moon cave some time ago and no one's seen them since. If you're heading up this way to the caves, could you keep an eye out for them? That just goes back. Ah. Oh, okay, that's bad. Poison, I'm assuming. You can. Dude. Okay, and then he just decided to give up. So it seemed suspicious. Ooh, lordy. Holy. Loading a new area, I guess. In an effort to recover his home, the plucky hermit crab ventures into a mysterious cave. But he quickly discovers the return journey will be significantly more challenging. Hello? Who's talking? He approaches the ghostly figure in front of him. Hi, my name's Krill. Do you know of anything shiny in this cave? Something that might impress like a huge, beautiful crab lady? Confused and desperate, the hermit crab begins... I feel like he needs, like, the movie trailer voice, right? The hermit crab begins begging help from strangers. Hey, I'm not desperate. Yet. Thus far, he has persevered by taking refuge in artifacts from beyond the waves. But to survive from here on out, he must awaken the currents inside of him. He must access the power of umami. Umami? Look, if there's some secret I should know about, can you please just tell me what it is? Stuff's been convoluted enough ever since I left the tide pool. Feeling pity for the helpless creature, the noble moon snail deigns to awaken his latent abilities manually. Better not be met. Whoa! The shell was that. I feel tingly. The hermit crab dons a metal shell and feels a new ability awaken. I do? Yes, he does. Shell spells. While wearing a shell, press X to consume umami charges. Oh, it all makes sense. Used umami charges will regenerate slowly when you attack enemies with your fork. I get it. continues into the cavern, excited to make use of its new ability. The creature blocks the hermit crab's path. Immune to his physical attacks, it may only be dispatched by his newfound umami powers. Well, isn't that convenient? The noble moon snail denies any involvement in manufacturing this scenario. Once the hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies as the once, God, I can't read. The once innocent hermit crab's ability to slaughter his enemies has increased dramatically. Did you have to put it that way? He senses that the reward he seeks lies further within this cavern, as well as the opportunity to meet his newfound idol, the mysterious and attractive moon snail in the flesh. So those are umami recharge points. Can I do anything with these yet? No? Okay. It's worth a shot. So what's my thing do? Transmute your umami into a bolt of lightning, electrifying your shell. And then it probably like shocks back when you block, if I had to guess. Also, this is the demo, I'm pretty sure. I was gonna point out like maybe like 30 minutes ago about how it was interesting that none of that was in the demo, so I was kind of like it was all brand new. This actually looks kind of familiar. Although the moon snail wasn't there. Just looking around, making sure I didn't miss anything. You know, like that. Alright, since I'm a little overdue for a break, and since we found a nice little spot to sit, I'm gonna do that quick. And break it up. I probably should have healed first. I'll do that when I sit back down. I'm having a great time. The only reason I don't even feel like I need a break. I'm just looking at the clock and realizing it's been 3 hours and I should probably take one, so I will not be long because I'm eager to get back into this. So stay tuned, I will be back in just a minute. go. How's it going? Mean guy. Dude. Well. So much for mean guy. Did I actually get something out of that this time? I did not mean to do that. I apologize. Shortcut back. Love to see that. Okay, Umami's recharges pretty quickly, it seems. Dude, fall for it every time. Never fail. It's one of those days, huh? Ooh, that's also two. I feel like that might be better than... Maybe? I don't know. That was me yesterday, for like no particular reason though. I was just kind of like in a owl mood for some reason. What? I was holding LB, so I don't know why it didn't give me a block there. Oop, did not mean to do that, but there's a fresh one over. It's a normal shit. Or a normal can, rather. I'll take it anyway. Actually, no, I won't. Yeah, because even with this one damaged, it's like about the same. Shockless. Oh, it has like no HP. I understand. Glass cannon. I get you. Picking up what you're putting down. Oh. Yeah, just give me the can. No, I don't believe in the shot glass. Hello. What? Maybe I can't. I'm not supposed to grapple from that side. I remember how I said the vibes in the first area were so nice, and then this area is just kind of like... It's not silent, but it's pretty close. I can't swim that far, right? Oh! Heart kelp sprout. Piece of kelp ready to bear nutritious pods. Permanently increases the amount of heart kelp pods you can hold. I love it. I love it. Oh god, what have I done? hate this. Oh, I didn't notice that he had a Q-tip. I think the way he was standing, it was like in the ground. I need like one. I need another point of attack. Some of these guys are surviving with like one hit point that needs to be addressed. Gotcha, bitch. Maybe I should just... Oh, I fell for it again. I don't know why I fell off of that the first time. He just didn't grab it. Yum. I'm expecting that when I meet the moon snail that he's gonna tell me what to do with these crystals. Ooh. Probably why they're giving me a bunch more while I'm here. Ooh. How much extra health did that give me? Seems like a fair amount. I'll get a load of this motherfucker. I definitely gotta use the charge attack more often. That shit's powerful as hell. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I think my can fell off. Bye-bye. Oh, hello. You got me. No. use that charge attack more often. Ooh. Uh-oh. Boss time? I don't think there's really anything else. I think I cleared this area pretty well. Looted platoon Pathfinder. Ow! Ow! Oh! Blue aggro symbol lets you know an enemy is about to use a crushing attack. These are powerful blows that are very likely to break your shell if you're hiding in it. When you see, be sure to dodge, run, or jump out of the way. Oh god. That wind up. Well, you got me. You son of a bitch. Oh, right. I like that they have respawn spots, like, at the boss. I guess, to a point, it feels kind of, like, anti-Souls-like. That there's no, like, run back, but it also just allows me to just fucking get back in there and just try it again. Sometimes the run back can be a little, What's the word I'm looking for? Exhausting? I don't know if that's the right word. Sometimes you're like, I just want to learn the boss, man. I dislike that attack. I got pretty stupid on that. Like, I'm definitely having that bad habit of, like, I saw that he was staggerable, so I, like, threw everything I had into trying to hit it and failing, and then just took a ton of damage. I'm pretty sure I was pushing block, but whatever you say. Oh, I didn't notice the bottle broke. When did that happen? Yum. 1,500? Did I see that right? Pristine pearl, a gorgeous pearl manufactured somewhere beyond the ocean. It looks perfect for impressing royalty. Oh, that's the thing I need to take to the queen. Duh. I was like, I wonder what that's for. Snail's domain. Alright, tell me what I can do with these, please. At long last, the hermit crab lays eyes on the powerful, borderline, sensual body of the moon snail. Hi. Thanks for leading me here. I think the Duchess is really gonna like this pearl, but I still need a way to get out of this cave. In order to progress, the hermit crab will need to further expand on his umami abilities. Cool, how do I do that? I'm getting to it. Damn, I mean, the hermit crab closes his eyes and allows himself to become one with the waves. He notices the effect his body has on the currents around him, and he lets himself be changed by them in turn. Okay. Hey, when I close my eyes, I can start to see something. I see a tree, some sort of tree of skills. Oh. Every single thing leaves currents in its wake as it travels through this ocean. Be it a living person, a beast, a corpse, or even a piece of garbage. The life force of the ocean, the beating heart of this world. This phenomenon is known as umami. Coming this summer, invisible to most, umami currents can be detected only by a chosen few. Even fewer still can make use of them. Oh, the glowing purple stuff. I've seen that surrounding some big shells and crystals out there. Surprising. I guess I didn't need to zap you then. I mean, the hermit crab's training may progress faster than anticipated. He feels that perhaps if he enters a discarded moon snail shell, a new use for it might reveal itself. Okay, thank you. The hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Oh, do I have to do it here? That explains it. I was like, well, why was I able to see it the whole time, but I couldn't access it? Okay. Press RB while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. Press B mid-jump to gracefully dodge through the water. Release your block the moment an enemy strikes to perform a parry. Your shell won't take damage and your opponent might flinch. Now we're fucking talking! Yeah, gimme. Oh god. The hermit crab's shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must make his shell a tool of aggression. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. Your shell takes a hit while blocking. Your next attack deals increased damage. After parrying, quickly press RB to perform a counterattack, landing a riposte. Restores a single umami charge. Dealing damage to an enemy will restore your recently lost shell health. That sounds sick. Still parry even without a shell. I guess I should get all of these first ones just to see what is going to be available. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already, but as the story escalates, so too must the violence. RB in the air to perform a powerful plunging attack. Using a charge attack on a shell, sticks it to the end of your fork, turning it into a powerful hammer. You may also press down to do the same with your equipped shell. That sounds sick. Press RB near a capsized enemy to attack their weak point for massive damage. That also sounds sick. LT to throw your fork at enemies to reel them in at the cost of a barbed hook. Okay, it makes sense. RB, while aiming your spear at an enemy, to grapple to them instead, using your momentum to deal a powerful blow. Yeah, give me this too. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move and it could all be over. Each shell spell may be cast once for free without using umami charges. Defeating an enemy with an umami-based attack will restore a charge and temporarily boost your MSG. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell's broken. Attacking will end the effect early. Tap B with no directional input to perform a quick dash backwards unburdened by your shell's weight. Or B immediately after dodging an attack with skedaddle to perform a powerful spin attack that covers great distance. So this is interesting. I'm under the impression that with a lot of Souls-likes, blocking is not very good, and that people typically depend on dodging instead. Lies of P changed that up by making blocking actually good. I think Sekiro was also another one that, like, parrying and blocking was, like, pretty good. This one seems like you can choose. Like, you can choose which is more of your playstyle. Which is kind of interesting. And then the top tree seems, like, more attack-focused. I mean, repairing shell health seems pretty good. I don't think I'm going to be able to unlock it. But I can get like a 25 and a 20. So let's get this. The voice was kind of killing my throat, so I don't know if I want to keep doing it. What determines whether a creature flees a larger predator or stays to fight? Perhaps it is a calculated decision based on whether they feel they can win. But sometimes we see prey creatures take fights they have no logical hope of surviving. Driven not by logic, but pure primal instinct. To flee is not in these creatures' nature. I think I want to save and then come back and get self-repair. Shark egg. Okay, so I have to find shark eggs to, A to jump, then B to gracefully dodge through the water. Or B while sprinting to perform a rapid lunging attack. B to block, then release the button right before an enemy attack lands. Okay. Are there any more crystals around here? Was I even told what the crystals are called? I think now the game's gonna start getting really interesting, because I was already enjoying it, but the combat did feel a little shallow. And I expected that that would change as soon as I unlocked this tree. Shelleport. Krill's attunement to umami will now enable him to warp between any moon snail shells he has previously visited. I did say I want attack, so I'm gonna take that. Although I should probably get MSG, like, very soon. Oh, so it shows me, like, how many crystals are left there. Why is there still an icon here? Excuse me. Maybe because I have enough to buy a thing still. That's probably what it means. I understand. We just want central shallows. The hermit crab knows instinctively to return to this place whenever he faces danger beyond his abilities. I will, thank you. While we're at it, can you tell me how taxes work? The hermit crab knows instinctively to stop pushing his luck. New shell quick. That'll come in handy. Oh. This seems bad. What happened while I was gone? Didn't watch my whole life. For what? Got nothing in return. Stupid, stupid. Hey, excuse me? I gotta get back in to see the Duchess again? Keeps piling up. All the trash, all the work. Are you, like, okay, man? Sick of it. I'm sick to death of all of it. It's all so worthless. Oh, just like those guys at the beginning that were... Slacktide? The plot thickens. Oh, can I finally go up this way over here now? Maybe. It's like a long clam. To attack. That seems useful. I'm gonna take the attack and then 2 resistance. Maybe. Now I wonder when I get adaptations. Wonder what those are about. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. I hate these guys. Least favorite enemy? Probably. What was that? This music reminds me of the underwater music in Donkey Kong Country. Oh. Oh, that's who it was. Okay. Okay. Hope you're proud of yourself. I'm a little proud of you. Oh god. I'll figure out the parry timing sooner or later. Right, I don't have armor. What are you doing? Man, I'm gonna have so much junk as soon as I figure out where the hell to sell stuff. It's gonna be a good time. Prime possession of seaweed. So stupid. I don't think I have enough for a level or anything, right? No. I don't know, I have enough to go back and get the thing I wanted to get either. Oh right, everything respawns. Ah. Okay, we're fine. I'm just trying to get my bearings of... and understand where I am. Because this is like the main courtyard, I understand. An anemone. An invertebrate that snares tiny prey with its many tentacles. Crime, loitering. Crime looking at me funny. I get the feeling this is maybe the way I'm supposed to go. Which means I'm probably missing some stuff back there. Yeah, this seems like progression. There's still stuff down there that I haven't explored. And enemies I haven't killed. Oh yeah, I haven't gone up here yet either. Welk, tiny little snail with a surprising affinity for umami. Shell spell damage. I don't know. Do you think that side path is like the way in, or should I mean I should definitely go down into the main courtyard. Does that one pencil not have a texture loaded? Am I seeing that correctly? Hello. I guess that door's closed, so... Crime shoplifting. Whoops. I'm dumb. Coveting his neighbor's shell. Poison slows you down, too. Okay. Noted. What I wanted. I mean, the banana peel seems pretty sick now, actually. Now that I can use them to get health back. Oh yeah, I couldn't get in here before. That's right. I'm worried that if I go down there, that I'm not going to be able to get back out. Like, I'm worried that that's the way for... Oh, no, I'm going to be able to climb up that way. Okay, that's... Oh, God. Well, we're in here. Take that. He's stuck. He unstuck. afford the thing now. So I'm still like, that's the way, like, to the throne room, but I imagine that's gonna be, like, blocked, and I'm not gonna be able to get in that way. I'm gonna have to go up the other way. Yeah. Partying after hours. Jay scuttling. Yeah, these are all serious offenses. There's actually nothing here. So yeah, it's that side path. I'm gonna go buy the shell repair thing first. Ooh, I can buy a level up too. Even better. That sounds sick. The last one's 60, so that stuff's gonna get pretty expensive. I was pretty fortunate that oh yeah, that's sick. I love that. God, they had like fucking 10 umami charges on that tutorial window. I was pretty fortunate that I had as many crystals as I did, and that I was able to get that many upgrades right away. I can see myself underutilizing umami for sure, so I almost don't feel like putting points into it, because I feel like it might just be not worthwhile in the long run. I think I'm actually gonna hold on to this level. Alright, I'm gonna hop up again really quick. My stomach is bubbling a little bit, so I'm gonna go find something to take for it. And then we'll continue, hopefully that... Yeah, it usually does clear up pretty quickly, so I'm not really concerned. Just needs to be addressed. So I will be back in just a minute, and then we will continue forward. I have to assume we'll probably be coming up to another boss again soon already, but I don't know, we'll see. already feel better. Onward. Do I want to spend this level? 'Cause there's always the chance that I could just lose this junk if I don't use it. I think now that I have the shell repair, I think I just want more resistance. Resilience? Resistance? Probably resilience. Okay. Go back over here. Oh. Hello. Ooh. Hello. I'm very bad with that parry timing. Holy. I'm gonna die. Help. Alright. Try me again. There we go. Oh, I was way too early. See, I should just always grab and eat that. It's free health. Hold up. Fine. Ooh la la. Later, nerd. Ooh. I don't remember what this gave me. Oh, right, a health piece. Help. Oh, this is above the throne room. Okay. These doors are closed. Aggressive gold. Oh, I know where we are. Wonder if there's anything in this area. It doesn't look like it. Oh. Shortcut me. Hello. Umami. See the queen sitting in there. Yes. Chomp. Okay, either she's dying because someone attacked her, or she's about to attack us. Place bets now. Jolt from a warm beverage that increases attack speed for a short duration. I will remember that it's back there.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit.
Contraire.
Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
Once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit!
Oh. Okay. Ow.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Oh, stop. Oh, stop it, please.
Quit swarming!
Oh. Stop puking everywhere. I hate it. This is maybe not worth it. It's tricky to go for charge attack hits. Because, like, if you're mid-combo and just hold RB, it just comes out as a normal attack. So you have to, like, completely stop your attack sequence. This is doable, though. I had her to, what, like half health?
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but you're gone.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Hate that. Oh, I lost all of my stagger.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I get a little too obsessed with the stagger meter sometimes. Small
Hey, I don't know if you noticed,
small
but your
quality
guards
of
are
life
going
thing.
nuts out there.
Thankfully, they made it that you can skip the cutscenes, which is fantastic. But I also feel like... Don't most Souls games just make it that once you see the cutscene once, it just doesn't play again? So I'd probably recommend that they could maybe patch that really quick. That shouldn't be too hard to change. Again, you want it to be very... We just want to get back into the boss fight and keep turning it, right? Oh, that's bullshit. And you know it.
Quit squirming!
Dude, I hate poison so much. Fuck you.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I hate the poison. I don't think there's anything I can do about that either, aside from, like, I could maybe change some stowaways. Oh, I already have a bunch of resistance, or resilience, or whatever it's called. That's probably what I would want anyway.
Hey,
I need to stop letting myself get caught by that, because it does a ton of damage. Okay. That's a terrible way to start the fight.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Oh my god, that wasn't even anywhere close to me.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I gotta get better at dodging that. And then just better at blocking in general. I'm doing a lot of that, like, oh, I have to get in as many hits as I can before this next attack goes off.
Your death will be gorgeous!
I was noticing what changed. Because I'm noticing that my roll dodge has, like, a big, like, end lag on the end of it now. I guess that's because the coconut's heavy as hell. I just don't roll a lot, so I didn't notice it.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Okay, this sucks. No! I want my stagger. Oh. That's nice. Did a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh, I'm out of heals. Oh! Oh, I actually dodged it.
All of our lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Royal Wave. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a Dungeness crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. It's an adaptation. Holy abalone. It's a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? Because it was too much to ask if the soldiers caught you, you jerk. No such luck, I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. Survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is, you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing? You know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. You can't do that. Hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Carcinia? If you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. You've learned your first adaptation. An attack learned from a powerful creature. Oh, so the adaptations are like boss abilities. Can be used even without a shell equipped. Use it with RT at the cost of umami charges. Ooh. Oh, that's what the thing in the lower right is. I understand. Ah, but you can only equip 2 at once. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, her throne was a jewelry box. Didn't notice that before. Oh, let me see. Just give me an MSG, because I did use... I started using rollout a bit in that fight. I might be seeing the way. Okay. So I guess I gotta go back up. Ooh. It's a big one. That's bigger than usual, right? That's what she said? Yeah, I think so. That was like 10 of them. Oh. You know, I didn't see this on the map, but there was a big area behind it. Nothing in here. Just kind of open for the sake of being open now, I think. Yeah. All Souls games have to have big ominous bridges, right? I'm pretty sure it's just like a law. A rule, maybe a better way of putting it. Sorry, thirsty after that. After that boss fight. I didn't mean to. Oh. Let's see what this is about first. Hello. It's all over. Why ain't it ever me, you know? What's going on here? I'll tell you what's going on. My carapace cracked by cruel, unfeeling forces beyond my control yet again. That's what's going on. I spent my whole savings on rare trash you can only get in the shop. Oh, I can sell things to you, can't I? So I can sell it at a profit in New Carcinia, of course. And then use that profit to trade up my shell. Get myself something nice, you know? Now I come back here and the bridge to the city's completely collapsed. There's no way I can make it back without leaving all this trash behind. It's all over, man. I'm fully shucked. I'll be shellless within the tide. So I better find another way around if I want to get into the city. Thanks for the sympathy, pal. Yeah, anyway. Fuck your problems. I'll just find my own solution. Wrong way. Just in case it wasn't clear enough. Stainless relic. Workable piece of metal. Maybe someone can turn it into something useful. Weapon upgrade? Maybe? Meat's edge. It's like a hot sauce nozzle? Is that what that is? Yeah. Yeah, sure, we'll switch for a little bit. My coconut was getting a little low anyway. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. For some reason I was pushing LT to block. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait, is he shooting red hot Tic Tacs at me? Is that what... Oh no, they're those things. Dude, I haven't thought about those in like 30 years. What the hell? Does anyone even know what those are? It's a deep cut. I don't even know what they're called. Like these little capsules that you submerge in water and then the capsule dissolves and there's like a sponge inside of it. I think I have a headache from accessing memories that I haven't accessed in who knows how long. Oh! Small little bit of polish. I like that if you die like that while you're trying to heal, that he like drops the healing pod and it just kind of floats down helplessly. It's not really a gameplay thing, but is that what they're called? No, it looks like they're in a Tic Tac container. So I don't think I was completely wrong on that. Hello. Oh. Do they even make those things anymore? I think I said that already. Oh, I forgot I had, like, I forgot my new thing. Maybe I should be using that against some of these guys. Oh. Yeah, and they're little dinosaurs. Dude, there have to be so many people. Either everyone knows what those are, or no one does, and there's just a lot of people that are seeing that and going, wait, what the fuck? Oh yeah, what's this do? Twist the currents around you to spin at high velocity, damaging enemies hit by the vortex. Interesting. Uh-oh. He done did clipped. Where'd that other guy even come from? Did I pull him from over here, I guess? Oh, he's not dead. Magic growing sea animal capsules, specifically, huh? I do remember them being dinosaurs. Well. Oh. That's new. What's that do? Grant your shell invincibility from the next 3 hits at block. Oh, that sounds nice. God, do I really need to get more attack? Yeah, those are dinosaurs. I love it. It's so clever. Oh, that one looks like a manta ray or something, so. Prepare for major weather. Nation stands in disbelief and horror. Wonder if there's like something very tragic going on above ground or above water. Is that our first hint that something bad? What the fuck is that cube over there? Is that our first hint that something bad is going down in this world? A little bit of deeper world building. Oh, he has his toothpick on a table. Later, nerd. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. That was intense. Why would I need 2 sea stars? You can't equip 2 of those. Unless there's a way to increase your stowaway count eventually. Or you didn't find the other one. I guess that's another possibility. Oh, okay. Now we're back over here. Boing. It's nothing quite like a good doing. Well, I would have liked another thimble, but fuck myself, I guess. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one somewhere. It was only a matter of time before that happened. I don't know what's up with my controller. So it's been about 4.5 hours before it decided to just disconnect at random. It says it still has 2/3 battery. Oh god. Trying to figure out how to get back around to deal with this guy. I guess like that. Don't mind if I do. Use that quick. Nope. No. What is this thing? Aside from... What is that thing called? you know what I'm talking about. You see it, right? The, swirl. I forget what that thing's called. Left turn only. I wonder if that's relevant in this particular instance. Be very silly. Oh wait, there was another... Could we not with these guys? How did a bunch of road signs even wind up down here? It doesn't seem like something people would just be dumping. Oh. Tennis ball? Are tennis balls even hollow? Oh, it also has rollout. Okay. Hello. Hey there, pal. You like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, because you're going to need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it, neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Bablo, 5-time snail racing league champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane your grandma's antenna will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this kind of crazy movement will peel your gills back. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, it'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of a risk? Because a lot of people say they are, and before you know it, bam, addicted to speed. It's gonna happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time, you sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're just gonna want to sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Oh. Here, I thought I was just gonna have to use rollout. Alright, well hold on, there's still some stuff over here. I will be back. Oh, I had accidentally done that before. And didn't realize that's what I was doing, apparently. Is this here for no reason? This has to be here for a reason. Unless it's a return path. Maybe it's a return path. What the fuck are these things? You didn't die, man. I feel like there's some stuff out here, but like I'm gonna have to be able to interact with these, and I don't think that's a thing I can do yet. It's like I can't make it across to that. Uh-oh. Oh, why'd you have to put me back here? Oh god. Dude, you can fit through those bars. Come on. Don't fuck with me. Do I want to go buy more skills? I could. I kind of want to get the scrap hammer. That sounds very interesting. Dispatch would also be, like, a long-term thing that's going to be really nice to have. So we can probably assume that this is going to be, like, at least 30. So I should probably wait until I have, like, at least 50, maybe 60 before I go over there. Because I don't think I'm going to use the plunge a whole lot. Alright, so this is probably even better now, because it probably applies to the RT as well. But I also really want some more attack. Too many things are surviving with, like, 2 hit points left. Whoa, loading new area? That's the only performance problem I've seen, is when you're, like, hitting, like, an area border, and it has to load the next area. Are we gonna go back and help that guy, do you think? Or are we just sending it? Areas like this always, like, get me thinking in video games. Because, like, this area is just, like, big and empty. It was just a big stretch of empty land with nothing going on. There's a part of me that's like, couldn't you just drop, like, a couple of, like, 3 enemies in here? Like, not enough for it to be a problem, but just, you know, something to do while we're moving along. They're asleep. New Carcinia. Are all the homes, like, bottles of, like, whiskey and shit? Guess that makes sense. Oh, nice. The film is just cat pictures. You can't go wrong, right? Dominoes. Oh, this is a big receipt. Yum. Hello. Nice to see a fresh face in town, and right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. Oh, good. this should be... This should be fine. Hello there. You come from Slacktide? This bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those. Unless perhaps you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth. How exciting. What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? I killed her! I mean, yeah, she's pretty. Yeah, have a nice day, man. Poor Krill. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle Laddie. place is huge. Enamored with the sight of our fair city. Can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Inevitably, that's where I'm gonna have to go, right? there's no way. Hold on, I was looking at the fact that the balconies are ashtrays, which is, like, awful, but very clever. They managed to, do some very clever things with the morbid idea of garbage in the ocean. Beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. City of dreams, the big crab apple. The defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town. Oh, because he's wearing... he's wearing a tortellini on his head. Oh, man. Town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Then why... Wait, did you say 2? Was the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. Gotta catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I'd already greeted rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? You know what? True. Okay. Where would someone trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. That's not... Oh. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires. Which is a keyboard with the keys rearranged. To figure out how to spell that with 1 keyboard's worth of letters. Except there are 3 S's. No, one's a $. But there's still 2 S's. Anyway. It's more of an antique shell. They might have gone to check it if the... Going to check if the museum curator might purchase it. My god, I can't. Failing those, they may have visited Bottom Feeders, the dive bar at the lower crust. Tried to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry, would that I could give you more of a tour, but my work is never done whilst there remains travelers left ungreeted. Let's just take a minute, look at some more cat pics. Which they look like kind of fucked and unsettling because they're in they're negative, but you know. Stretch break, hold on. Hey, Scarlet. Is it pronounced crabapple? Is that a thing? Yeah, there was a $, there was a 5, and then there was 2 S's. Want the goodies on those roofs. There we go again, with the roofs. We can't escape them. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Is that Hermit over there? Isn't he so mysterious? One standing uncomfortably close to us right now? Heavens no, not them. The mysterious blue one over by the bar. Oh, please don't tell me you mean Firth. Tilapia went on a date with him and he tried to get her to invest in sand dollars. You deserve something better, Delty. Some hard-working crab who will treat you right. But he's just so mysterious. Hey, you made it. No thanks to me. Oh, hey there, long time no see, fellow hustler. You're that guy from the bridge. Sure am, Firth's the name, don't erode it, you know. You seem pretty happy, didn't you lose all your money? Of course not. Not even close. Shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one. I mean, puts all his butts in one shell, you know. That's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You're still wearing a paper cup. Ooh, excuse me. You're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by. How do I go about... Okay, so you're not actually, like, an NPC I can talk to. Oh, that's just a boot. Oh, no, it's still a bottle of liquor. It's shaped like a boot. These hooks are tantalizing. Above my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. What are their suits made out of? They look like they're parts of shoes. Souvenirs. Tchotchkes? Is that what that says? Miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality, get them at their cheapest right before trash day restock. Oh, great. Is trash day like when more trash is dumped? Another profitable trash day is just ahead for yours truly. Hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists, and I don't even have to lift a pincer. I don't think I can go into any of these buildings. Trash futures have never been brighter. Positively drowning in this stuff. Such a rapidly growing market, I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry, it looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. Guess not. Oh, there's actually stuff on my radar. I just noticed. It's helpful. Especially because this town is very large. More gut yum. Those are toilet brushes. Those trees. God, it's also morbid. But it's also so clever. Hello. Excuse me, what is this building? Hello, little one. You stand before the new Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Does he have an hourglass on his butt? Is that what... The museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. That is, in fact, an hourglass. And that's a, I don't know, a flosser? I've seen them before. Never used one myself, I just use, like, floss on its own. Well, that would make it significantly easier. I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of a natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows? Advanced my shell. No, way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today, and they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Oh no. Is that a leg lamp? No, it's probably just a mannequin leg, but it immediately gives me Christmas Story vibes. Look at that big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. Crime scene, do not cross. Hey, can I go out this way? No! Okay. Go somewhere else. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't get into the open ocean right now. They keep calling me names like phoned-in progress blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? Floss pick, is that what they're called? Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed paths. I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. There's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then I shall yearn from afar. Yeah, see? Oh, there's two H's, too. Why is the F shining? There must be a way to get up there. City in the world than New Carcinia. Never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. I love Final Fantasy VII. It's the best Final Fantasy VII. 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter, so enjoy them while they last. You seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. But even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in the city pay any attention? Have you ever been to a big city? Absolutely not. Everyone has main character syndrome. Bartholomew captures the likeness of a legendary pirate who once terrorized the shallows. Felix cute. Diabolical puzzle said to bring about calamity if it is ever solved. Lil bro. Oh, I see what they did there. Clever. Piggy bank. A container holding relics of the old economy. The only thing these reflective coins are good for now is checking your makeup. Oh, it's a Slowbro's tale. Or rather, the shelter that becomes the Slowbro's tale. Oh my god. Plush visage of a legendary traitor. Piece of protective armor never worn by its intended host. Oh my god, there's so many. Holy. Oh, you got scarves? Oh my god. That's Cult of the Lamb. That's a lot of junk, though. Oh, that's like multiple pride flags all in one. Interesting. You can pay microplastics to insure any shell you've worn before. In a moon snail shell, you can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Oh, that sounds neat. I can see that being a thing I might invest in at some point. Not right now, but I could see it being a thing at some point. Where can I sell my, like, pieces of junk to get more junk? That's what I want to know. Also, what are all these hooks for? So I'm gonna have to go down into the lower city now. Award for best in-game developer complaint. What, the one about the progress blocker being lazy design? Progress blockers do have a time and a place. Usually what I dislike about them is when they're just invisible walls. And then when you try to go that way, it just stops you and a dialogue box pops up and says you can't go that way. But there's like no reason why you can't. What was I playing recently where I walked up to a door for a building and it said, "There's nothing interesting in here." And I was like, motherfucker, let me be the judge of that. Like, what the hell? Like, at least put something in front of it to be like, oh, there's a crowd of people and you can't get past. It's like, oh, okay. Oh. So the fact that this was roped off, like, I didn't even question it. I was just like, oh, okay, I can't go that way. It's just the invisible walls that I don't like. Where was that leg at? I'm guessing that's how I need to climb down. Hey, Riley. Surprised you're still awake. It's pretty late. Oh, I didn't talk to you. You down there. You're so small, positively minuscule. Regular little zooplankton. I love it. If your people contact my people, we must simply do lunch. What? I think the most off-putting thing about all the garbage, for me, like, obviously it's a pretty morbid subject in general, but I think what really, like, doesn't sit well with me is all the cigarette butts. That's the part that I'm like, that's fucking disgusting. Hello. Hey buddy, you gotta get a load of my friend over here. This crab will tell you how things really are. He'll say the stuff we're all thinking in private, the kind of stuff that topsiders don't want you to hear. You hear? Who, you? This place sucks. But you've got a ravioli on your head, man. Life can't be all bad. Used to be I had a job up topside. Quick thing, helping some well-to-do family with some trash moving. There's a fine fellow who seemed to take a shine into me. Sometimes I wonder what he's up to. Sorry, pal, no entry here right now. Still cleaning up this path after last trash day. I'll have it done soon, I promise. Can you really clean all this up by yourself? They'll fire me if I don't, so yeah. Alright, well, good luck. No more discussion. I'm headed to Flotsam Vale, and that's that. Dad, you gotta quit that job. Didn't you read the studies? Working around all that gunk totally damages your brain. It's scientifically proven. Load of crab, if you asked me. If my brain was getting damaged, it'd have happened by now. I've already been working for Shellfish Corps for how many times was it again? Hey, Cubicle, that's another going under reference. Just take it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take it a whole week at a time. I'm not getting my hopes up, though. The Flotsam Vale's getting worse all the time. Gotta take a fish car. I heard it's pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only kept prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from the scale rail. The scale rail was only going to serve privileged neighborhoods in the first place, so screw it, I'll swim there myself if I have to. Used to work out in the Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corps. But things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their mind, new predators coming in, no thanks. No job is worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. These the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Yeah, those motherfuckers. Pieces of shit, for sure. No, it calls me Krusty. Hey, Krusty, over here, Krusty. Yo, Krusty, how's it going? I'm so tired of it. Sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real name. Bummer. Honestly, I like it down here where it's dark. It feels cozy, like being under a rock. Just wish the houses didn't get so soggy. Yeah, it's fair. I was wondering how these things are standing. Aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, I suppose. Okay. Don't stick your claws in what's going on here. You owe a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No thank you. I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn how to fight my own battles. Okay, I hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Oh, hey, it's the S, dude. Do kids still make the S's in their notebooks in school? Or is that specifically a thing we did in the 90s and it hasn't continued to be a thing? Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? What are we doing? Like right now? Like right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You wanna do anything after this? I know another cool crystal on the other side of town. We could go hang out by that. You're the best. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. Listen, it was important. Huh. Car. I hear that the upper crusters' technology is way ahead of what we've got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear they've got some magic trash that lets them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard that they've already cracked teleportation, and they can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shucked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way. Truly terrible, but I can't let that keep me down. I have an endeavor that will see me in the big cans at last. It can't possibly fail again. I was trying to figure out what the floor is, but that's actually shadow, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually shadow. I thought that was like texturing, and I was like, that seems really specific. Well. There's no one here. What is that on top of it? Oh, it's like a piece of the aqueduct or something? God, this city's enormous. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. We'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef, but down here in the lower crust it happens. Okay. Thanks, mister. God, and everything kind of looks the same, too. Can I actually climb these? No. Careful where you walk down here, little one. These streets will chew you up as good as any predator. I respect the, short dialogue. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No. Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't be a percussionist trio named Binko, Banko, and Leonard. Why the shell not? I like it. Sound like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. So many people. Be wary of topsiders. To make you feel special while you're useful, but don't be fooled. I moved here from across the sands between because some rich bastard said I had me to be a shell model. Me, can you imagine? Needless to say, he kicked me to the curb before you knew it. See, I don't trust topsiders. They'll play you like a goddamn fiddler. How the hell can this place be this big? Holy. Used to have it all. I used to be somebody. And one bad deal and pow, down here with this sorry lot. Do I look like a bottom feeder to you? Of course not. Make it back up there one day, no matter how many other crabs I gotta step on. Good for you? I knew that already. But if I didn't know it, because I wasn't talking to people, it would have been useful, I guess. Okay, that was some dialogue. Oh, another crystal. Got some nice vibes down here, though, for sure. I'm just a little overwhelmed by how large it is. Oh, I want it. Kind of surprised I've found my way up there that easily. Oh, there's more. There's another S. Complete this time. There's another one. That was a little crooked. Oh. So this is bottom feeders. Shocking insane. It's not that bad. So guys make my trips out to open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What could a crab ask for, you know? She's got an orange peel on her head. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole on this side of the slurry. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Please, this plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nema. If you got the money, why not stop on in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service if you're interested in such a thing. Shell? Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming into my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. Bummer. Mentioned something about stowaways? What are those? Oh, I'm sure you've seen them around. It's your nickname for any sort of little fella that sticks itself to your shell. Little fella. Oh, like a barnacle? Exactly, and for the right price, there's all sorts of them that might tag along. People pay for that? Lots of our visitors here are travelers just stopping by who could use a little company on the road. You don't consider it. If you've got a journey ahead of you, the open ocean can get mighty lonely. Think about it. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't have enough money, but that's valuable. Peanut. There's a lot of S's in this in this game. Ew. $25. Okay, I gotta remember that. Whoa. Oh, one step further, mate. You're gonna want to keep your distance. How come? How come? Your eyes full of sediment, mate? Can't you see what I am? The type of guy who hurts everyone I touches, mate. It can't possibly be true. I bet you just haven't found the right person to show your affection to yet. I could give you a hug. Maybe that would help you open up. Bloody shell, mate. You're an odd one. Take my advice and leave me be, savvy? What'd I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got the same story. Can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked just like the rest of them. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you no matter what it takes. Mate, I really appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes what'll spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, but seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. It's just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened. How? I can't do that. God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself, eh? But there ain't no getting around it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible, savvy? Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can only hurt each other trying to stay close just to fill some kind of perceived void, mate. It ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they've made it real clear it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? Some kind of masochist. Either that or you just get off on watching my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. Really? Nothing? I wonder what happens if you literally die. I mean, we hit the respawn point over there. I'm surprised he didn't say something when I died. Alright, okay. Good God, mate, you really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here. Is that what you wanted? Did that make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. Oh! Throw an urchin that sticks to enemies before exploding. I was just trying to be nice. I didn't know I was actually gonna get something out of that. But that sounds pretty sick. Thank you. God, this place is so big. Like, I would almost say it's too big. Thanks for rubbing it in. Like, how long have we been in this city? Since Scarlet got here, basically. Like... Well, that was a yeet. Oh. Oh, back up here. Okay. Hello. Who there, Scrap? Just find a piece of metal in your claws there. What's a promise? Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? You see my shell? Almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for scrap? Would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. Aye, he came by, turned that shell to scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as seafoam I am. Nay, wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by. What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout. My ears work just fine. My fork. This is just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. And what a piece of junk it is. And this will smith some relics he can break down, and he'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. That does sound useful. Yeah, I have... It doesn't, like, say how many I have anywhere, does it? I have at least one. Level 2, plus 5 attack. 2 relics, okay. It's gotta be somewhere, I just gotta find where that shark went. The city's so big, how am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid, and it's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me, or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the pawn... Oh yeah, we didn't check the pawn... Oh, there's an R on it, I get it. Full of legitimate shallows-made wares. Got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. Let me guess. You've even got a one-of-a-kind hermit crab shell. We got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. Yeah, that's my shell, alright. That's my shell. Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Pronathan. That's what a name. I love that I can't move the camera right now. I love that he has pants on, but he doesn't have legs, so they're just hanging. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill to me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. When it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And can I actually pay with? Depends on what you got, pal. Got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweat? Wait, did you hear that? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you. I'm guessing Trash Island is like a garbage barge.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Nope. That looks like a shell.
I saw it pushed. Get your own trash, motherfuckers.
Assorted crab noises. Clawbeard's
What is that
glorified
thing?
crunch.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Costinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable
my
treasure,
God.
I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I
fuck are
seem to
these
have
guys?
misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the
Oh, he's a
Shellfish
cephalopod.
Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Roland, I
Then,
get
as
it.
Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Also, that
Sounds
crab's
like some
hat is a
kinda crazy
Pringle,
treasure
I
hunt.
think.
Hey, kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Oh god. Is that a party popper?
No one can tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us.
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid.
This was a nutcracker on his
See
back for
you
some reason.
in the open ocean.
I'm gonna have to fight
treasure
that guy,
hunters.
perhaps obviously. Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. Squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I recall merely making a suggestion, pal, but the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Aren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. Got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take... Oh! You can also buy things. Just let you carry more barbed hooks at once. Perfect for the kind of psycho who's always getting into fights with fish. The home is 9. Well, some of this stuff is gross. It feels kind of unethical. So tasty as frick. Everyone loves them. Just a single bite makes me feel totally restored. Know what I'm saying? This thing's so gross, dude. I'll give you a discount. Just please get this off my shelf. To keep it real with you, I have no idea what this thing is, but it's super shiny, so I'm gonna charge a lot for it. I don't think I even have the ability to hook enemies yet, so I don't think I really need to worry about that. Obviously I want the relic later, but I am not that made of junk at the moment. But I am about to sell all of this stuff. I can just sell this now, I guess. So it's only 100 junk, so that sucks. I wonder if there's a reason to keep it. I think I am gonna keep it, just to, just in case. Oh, baby. Everything else can go, though. That's a lot of junk. Alright. I don't want to buy this right now, though, because I need 2 of them to upgrade my sword. Fork. And I don't have any, so I might as well just wait until I find another one. This is tempting. And by tempting, I mean I'm gonna buy it. Now I can carry 5 Healy pods. I don't think anything else I really need to do. Like, everything else, I think, can wait until I have more of a surplus of junk. Oh, I thought they blew this up. She looks like a...
Captain Clawbeard takes no responsibility for any illness that may come from consumption. If you or someone you know begin feeling ill after eating a bowl of our cereal... No, you didn't. Captain Clawbeard would never poison the people. Deep seed the balloons. Agros. Spicy? What the fuck? Uh-oh, imitation crab. God, there's so much detail on stuff like that in this game. It has never felt unrewarding to stop and read that stuff. Oh, he has a shuttlecock now instead of a paper cup. He built the empire to a somewhat bigger empire all on his own. Is anyone gonna say anything interesting, or is it just a lot of them being like, "Oh yeah, don't forget we're going to the Grove." Follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? You don't seem to have any either, honestly. Yeah, we'll kill some sick shit. Don't you worry about it. Some of these people still have stuff to talk about.
No, he's just gonna keep saying that just in case, you know, I put the game down for a month and lose track of where I'm supposed to go. Is there anything that I want to do? Oh, I should buy a upgrade, stowaway upgrade. Just have to remember where it was. So I do have enough now. Yeah. 5,000 for another one. That doesn't seem completely necessary at the moment. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that extra capacity. I just wanted it. I kind of like my current setup, I think. I just wanted to have the freedom to equip more if I felt it necessary. Alright, I'm eager to get back into some, like, actual gameplay. I feel like we've been here for, like, an hour. And to a point, it was pretty important, because, you know, this is, like, seems like it's gonna be the major hub of operations for upgrades and everything. I only have enough for one upgrade. Give me another MSG, I guess. Take me back up top. It is this way. I'm gonna be real like I'm having a great time, so I'm gonna be real tempted to go over time. And I probably shouldn't, because we're definitely gonna play more of this tomorrow. But just because we just spent an hour in that place, I'm kind of like, I want to put in some good time with some actual exploration. But we'll see. Oh. Sprinting raises your aggro radius. Hiding in your shell lowers it. It's interesting. God, more talking? Wow, is that it? Romance? If I hurry, I can snag the novelization rights. $3,000 microplat? Honestly, that's not even that much. Wait, you went down? I'm a haggler. That's not... that's not how it works. What a conversation. How many of these do I have? 50. Maybe I should go spend those soon. Alright, am I just jumping off? Let's back that that way. Oh, this must be... Oh, okay, this is where the trash blockade was earlier. The guy actually did clean it all up on his own. Good for him. Yeah. Didn't we just have this conversation? Or was I talking to both of them? Anyway. Oh yeah, now that I'm like a little bit more... Now that I'm in there, I kind of want to bring the settings back up for like all the different difficulty settings. Extra shell durability, reduce damage taken, lower enemy health, extra dodge invincibility, extra parry window, prevent microplastic loss on death, prevent pitfall damage, slow down game speed, give Krill a gun. What? See, I like that, because you could potentially find... Like, you could be playing it and be like, man, I think I'm doing okay with this game if only the parry window was, like, a little bit bigger. And then you could just selectively turn that on. Beast, huh? Talking. Sands between. Scenting routes to nearby areas. Find out scents that he ain't a fan of. No matter how tasty you are, he won't pass near the path. Wait, who are we talking about? Who is this guy? Look, just stick to the arches, okay? If you get chased, make your way back to one as quickly as you can. Okay, so we're not exploring in this area. Just willingness to run off and get killed in the name of discovery. It brings a tear to my eye. To our north is the Enchanted Grove, once a reclusive village of spiritualists. East of here is Flotsam Vale, company town of Shellfish Corp. West, I wouldn't go west without a good reason. Not that it matters. The captain's maps pointed us north towards the Enchanted Grove. Meet me there and we can discuss our next steps. Looks like such a big area to explore, but like I guess I'm discouraged from doing so right now, which is kind of unfortunate. I wonder if maybe we'll address that eventually. Agurus the Ravenous. Oh, is that him? Yes. Yes, that is him. If that isn't him, then what the hell is? That definitely looks like something we can fight eventually. Hopefully, anyway. You shall. Want that? Yeah, it was a bad idea. Okay, so they did say north. West is like, don't go that way. Which inevitably means we're going to have to eventually. Ow. These things have way more health now. I'm bad. Uh-oh. Ow. What's one of those cubes? Where am I going? I think this is where I'm going. I'm going north. Dude, I fucking hate these pufferfish. Got him. I dislike those things. They're just like a wait until they use the attack that makes it very easy to attack them kind of enemy. And waiting isn't fun. it's just cute. Okay. Fuck, of course there's another one. Well, hopefully we get there soon, because I've already used, like, all of my healing. Can we not? Enjoy. Like, sometimes they're no big deal, and then other times it just feels like, oh, you're just stalling. Oh, I had a hunch. I just realized how big of a thimble this is. It's the same size as a soda can? Like, what the hell? One of those proportions isn't quite right. Oh, there's a shell. It's kind of scary just because I don't have any healing. I should be safe now, hopefully. What's that? Oh, it's just a... like a slushy lid. Oh, watermelon rind. Good. Fine. Whew, okay. That was a little scary, but I think it was also, like, kind of frustrating, because I wanted to explore, even though it's a very large area. So maybe I don't. Let's go spend our crystals. Because we might be able to get that hammer ability, which I think sounds very fun. Aw, not even close. I think it could maybe still be useful. Depends on how much damage it does. Only have enough for one. Give me some life. It's been a while since I've upgraded life. Oh, it's you. from Slacktide, right? Nice hat. Indeed. How am I pronouncing that? Chitin? Cheatin'? It's foolish to pledge my sword to a lord so easily swayed by greed. You understand, don't you, the consequences of the fall of Slacktide? I want to guard the bridge? Far more serious, Vagabond. What annihilated Slacktide was an infection. At first I thought it a pollution of the body, and now I suspect it stems from the mind. Regardless, I believe it was the Duchess's greed that invited it into her lands. Until those like her are annihilated, the infection will spread and spread and spread. For this purpose, I've arrived at this grove. So you came to the grove to kill someone? In a sense, I came to grow in strength. The way through will not be easy. It appears polluted bandits have overtaken this place. But I believe somewhere within lies a master who might grant me greater power. Power that could destroy the ruler of the reef. You mean Roland? Meant that guy seemed like a real jerk. I don't blame you for wanting to take him down. You came face to face with the tyrant, and you failed to strike him down? I wasn't gonna fight a guy I just met. Even if I wanted to, his bodyguard would have probably wiped the floor with me. Know this, Vagabond. Anyone can identify evil. It is nothing special. You are unwilling to lay down your life to correct this world's cruelty. What use are you? Well, I don't see you rushing to go fight Roland right off the bat either. Maybe I'm also here to get stronger, so I can take him on. You think about that? We shall see. You must be strong to have survived this long. Use your strength to strike down this world's evil, or it is all for nothing. Eggshell. It's way less durable than the thimble. As much as I don't really want to, this seems like a great... It's a pizza crust? It seems like a great stopping point. I want to play more, because I'm having a great time, but we are at the 6-hour mark, and this seems like a great stopping point before we head into this new area. Ooh, that one's not durable at all either. Yeah, the thimble's as big as the mason jar. Like, something's weird here. It does have very high defense. But does that matter when it has such low health? That's what I don't quite understand. Whoops. It's fine. But I will definitely be back tomorrow with more of this. Because, like I said, I'm having a great time. I'm also proud of myself for starting earlier, because now I'm ending and it's only 2 o'clock instead of like 3:30 like it had been for the past couple of months. So I will try to do that again tomorrow. And we'll dig into this next area and see how far we can get. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. If you were thinking about checking this game out, I recommend it. I'm having a great time. It is on Game Pass if you are just kind of like interested, but not like maybe you haven't played a Souls game or anything like that. I feel like it's probably a really good first Souls game. I think it's easier than Lies of P so far. So I'd probably say it's a good start. It's a great starting point, judging by what I've seen so far. Maybe some later bosses will get completely insane, though. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we'll be back with more tomorrow. Might just continue... Might just be this. For a while. I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Alexander. Yeah, it's been great so far. I think my only complaint was that, like, comparing it to Lies of P, and I believe a lot of other Souls-likes do this, that when you go to a boss the first time, it shows the cutscene, and then every attempt after that, it doesn't show the cutscene again, but this game doesn't do that. It shows the cutscene every time, but you can skip it, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's just like a very, very minor nitpick. I like how, Lies of P had that, like, respawn, get in there, try the boss again. Like, it was just... You jumped right into the boss fight. It might, at the end of the day, only be, like, 20 seconds slower to have to skip the cutscene manually, but it's just a little speed bump in the grand scheme of things, you know? But yeah, anyway, we'll be back with more tomorrow. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Take it easy, and I'll see you then.